We're live. Let's paint.
Creative faces, how y'all feel on this lovely day? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. We are live right now, and I'm doing something different actually. Just seeing like how well my system will respond to this new setup, this different configuration that I have going on through my system. I'm not going to go in detail, but I just I don't know. I just felt like addressing that. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have any interruptions or anything. I do seem choppy. You guys let me know if you can hear me. Appreciate you 803 for being the first one here. First comment, the first like. I appreciate you guys for the thumbs up. If you have not done so far, I appreciate the thumbs up. Our Beat Project community is growing really fast, and I appreciate you guys for joining. We have a Discord channel where a lot of things go down there, like in terms of like just family business. You know what I'm saying? Family business is what's happening. I need to change my exposure here because I am kind of bright. I guess I'm okay. I'll try. It's like there's no real way of actually fixing this when the window is right next to you. I do the best I can to shut it off. Maybe that'll work. I don't want to be too exposed. So I might have to make some adjustments throughout the show. But yeah, we got a good show. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. If you guys want to join our community on Discord, the link is in the description somewhere. Or I can just give it to you right now. How about that? How about that? This is where we are on Discord. You just type in creative.art/Discord. That's the link there on the screen. And when I'm not live, we are live in that group. There's a lot of back and forth communication, keeping each other aware of things that's going on in the beat making community. We sharing tips and tricks, helping each other out. If you're a beginner, you're intermediate or advanced, like everybody is welcome in that group, and we just show love, towards each other in the group, and that's just what it is. Sometimes we go live because that's an ability that we have in there. Some of the fellas will take their screen on their computer because everybody is into music, and they'll show some stuff that they're doing or working on, and you know what I mean, stuff like that, helping each other out. Family business, right? It's a little bit more than just a Discord community based off of my YouTube channel. It has become more than that. You know what I mean? Like-minded people going through real life situations, and it happens. You guys see me on the YouTube streams, and it looks nice and it's glorious. Like, man, he got everything. Look at his computer. He got all stuff. He got them all. And this dude right here, you know what I mean? But we all have, outside that music, we lean on people, like-minded people. It's a community, you know what I mean? So that's what that's about. That's what that's all about. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Y'all let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm going to play something from my computer and hopefully that everything is working really well. I can see the comments coming in. I appreciate you guys. Oscar says, hit that like button. I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate it. LK is in the building. Really great people on Discord. Absolutely. Absolutely. And what is like the whole idea behind that is it's not my Discord. You know what I mean? I'm just the guy who set it up. I set the community up, but you guys take it to a whole nother level. And I just stand back and just let it grow and let it go. You know what I mean? There are certain things that I will not tolerate. You know what I mean? People coming in with a big ego. You know, you have to tone that down, turn the volume down a little bit on your ego, and just come in and just, you know what I mean, have fun and relax and get to know people, communicate with people. That's what I would like to do with you guys. Communicate with you guys, get to know you. I want to hear your sound. You know what I mean? If you got any issues, whatever, I would like to help you. You know, for free right now for free. Well, I mean, there's no cost to that type of stuff, but I do have tutorials that I spend a lot of time putting together, and those courses, those come at a price, but at a small price, right? This small prices here around here in this world, and I'm not looking to get rich. I am, but not from you guys. If we have enough people to come and buy my courses, then yeah, I would love that. But um, we're gonna get to it. I think what I want to do is be in Bitwig. I haven't been in Bitwig in a while, and I like to just go with the flow. I don't know. I don't know what to expect in terms of like the sound, the direction, or whatever. Let's get these thumbs up, man. Let's get those thumbs up. What's going on, everybody? Sylvester's in the building from Facebook. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, let's go. Let's make it happen. Enough of that. Enough of that. All right. So I've been in the vein of like, I don't know, vintage acoustic drums. I think anytime you can add acoustic drums to your project is what makes it pop. That's just my opinion. That's just kind of where I've been lately. Let's see. I threw something in here just to test to see what is this. Okay. I probably should have tested this, but I am experiencing a few things that I need to fix. Or could just be this. Problem solved, I think. Okay. I think the problem was solved. Let's slow this down some actually. Okay. Let's take that out. I'm not starting from there. I was just testing. Um let's see. Deb, what's up, bro? What's happening, my brother? All right, we trying to get these likes up. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get the likes up. Floyd, what's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody is trickling in one by one. You said, "Are we duetting today?" Uh, I haven't planned on that. All right, some of the things I like to use is Superior Drummer. Superior Drummer. There's a guitar from Native Instruments that I love. The bass guitar is a Prime. I think that's what it is, a Prime bass. Oh, NI Duets. Oh, that yeah, that did release, didn't it? I felt like I've been like living under the rock somewhere for the past week. Yeah, I just feel that way. Like, bro, what's up, bro? What's happening? You gotta catch up. Like, that's why I'm live today. I usually don't stream on a Saturday. I use Saturday as a day to catch up on things that I've, you know, just working, working on stuff. But um, I did forget. I did forget that has released. I trying to think that I ever have a chance to play with it. I think like for a slight moment, I didn't have a chance to like really see what it was about. Just the other day, uh we did a live stream using the what's the name of that? I forgot the name of the brass deal, but I think the duets is pretty cool. And I started to create with it when I first got my hands on it, but I couldn't say nothing to anybody. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I will have to do a video review. I guess we can do a little segment right quick and that's right. That's what it was. It's like vocals on another level. Let's throw that in there. Two nickels in the building. What's happening, brother? What's happening? All right. I need to create a I need to create a link for this right quick. I haven't had the chance to create y'all a feel because I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling. I need to create a link for this. I have not had a chance to. Oh my gosh, I just feel so. This is one of those things where it's like, bro, do you have an affiliations? So I'm out to man. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Let me. Thanks, 803. I totally forgot that it. Um. I totally forgot about it. I told y'all I'm just getting back in the swoop of things. But let's talk. Let's have a conversation while I create this link because um 'cause if I go too deep in here, man. But how y'all been though? Like I haven't seen and talked to any of you guys. Like it just feels like it's been like a couple of years, man. Like how's it going, guys? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? Anybody worked on any music lately? Like what's happening? What's happening? How y'all feel? What's going on? Did y'all miss me? Did y'all miss me? Oh, you got two joints you just started. Okay, okay, okay. Man, this is my first time seeing the landing page. It looks really cool. See, I like stuff like this. This is nice. I should like retitle the video. I didn't know what I was gonna do. So we just creating music. Maybe the title is still appropriate, right? It's still appropriate for what we do here. We make music. That's what we do. That's that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? That's that's exactly what we do here. So I'm gonna post this link here like in like 2 seconds, yo. In 2 seconds. Boom. See how quick I am? Man. Y'all see how I do that? Boom. Boom. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this right quick. Cause I was just waiting on a moment to like yeah, I was waiting on a moment to like talk about this, but I couldn't talk about it. It didn't even release yet. But when they gave it to me, I couldn't really focus on what it was really doing, even then, because um, I had a crazy like work schedule, yo. Like I appreciate y'all for being patient though. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. All right, I think I yeah. Making some adjustments to the video right quick to the stream. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Like this right here, bruh. This looks really cool. Now this strikes my interest immediately. The different colors, the vibes, bruh. This is crazy. Like just looking at this graphic just makes me want to like dive in. I'm a colorful art person. This type of stuff is what makes me go crazy. Oh, didn't y'all post this picture in the group? Okay. I was asked if I can identify these speakers here. No, I cannot. I don't know. Did y'all ever figure out what those speakers were? Now these speakers right here in the back. Um, I couldn't even zoom in if I wanted to. Ah, my system is doing some crazy things. Let's zoom back out. I didn't zoom my entire screen in trying to get. I think I can identify the the black one's kind of. No, I can't identify it. I don't know. But does no, I wouldn't try to identify those. I don't know. Did y'all come up with something? You said you hoping Arteria drops a new one. You want a 49 key. Nice 49 key. That's all I need. Yeah, man. The this is what I got right here in front of me. It's 49 key. I got the Viper. What is it? The Viper gray. It looks white, but the correct term is Viper gray, I think. But yeah, I've always was a fan of 49. I don't need anything bigger and nothing smaller. I'm cool. 49 key. 49 key is perfect. Yeah. Um Let me figure out how to get back out of here. I guess it don't matter. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. I forgot my command, my key command. All right, let's get this going, guys. The link is in the description. We're gonna go ahead and continue with duets. We're gonna preview it and review it and overview it and all that good stuff here on the channel on the live stream. So much of a okay, I like that. Let's duplicate this because I like that. Hold on. Are we not synced in? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's say 108. Okay, let's duplicate it. And we'll go through some of the other sounds. Cloud Commander, what's up? I spotted 7 exterior design changes, so it doesn't match the older ones. I think Altaria is good. I just I don't know, man. Oh, you talking about the 25 key? Okay. Whoa. I like that. Huh. I'm just hitting randomly going through. Okay. I don't feel like standing up to fix that. I just don't. Let me see if I can fix it from here. It's still blown out. Hmm. Interesting. Of course, you can go in here and customize. And I think the vocals like to sit at the end. I think no. Is it in the beginning? No. Wait, it's in B. Wait, did I do that on purpose? Let me see. Okay, never mind. It's the same. Okay. Interesting. like this sound, yo. This. One, two, three. Now I gotta speed it back up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's okay. So we just claim 124. That one is way, way out. Let's do it on a separate one. I'll just duplicate that just so it won't be. Actually, what's up, Blueskis? It's been like 5 years. What's up, Jet Merlin? What? What is going on? What? Let me save this right quick because I failed to do that. I failed to do that. See, this is why I set that link up because I knew that this was going to be crazy. BV48. I knew that this was going to be crazy, and I know that y'all gonna ask, what is that? What is he? What is he getting these samples from, bruh? It's from Duets. It's from Duets. The link is in the description. Um, I need to. I need to remember where my stuff is. That's the problem. I like that too. I don't know what that was. I came up. Let's see. What can we get? Something smooth. Bright. What? What is going on? Can we change that? Okay. Okay, let's fix that. All right. Let's try that. One, two, three. Hit the wrong notes. Okay. I like that. I wish they put catcher in here, man, because I felt like I nailed it, but then I'm gonna forget everything I just did. 1, 2, 3. See, I knew I was going to do it. Come on, let's get my classics. Why don't I remember how to get to my stuff, man? Gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I only did that in Studio One. Maybe that's why I can't find my. I thought I saved it in like a global deal, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. And I'll probably have to build a new kit all over again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I don't want to do that. Man. That Okay, I forgot exactly. Ah, okay, well, I'll probably have to do something different. What's up, Ron? Uh, Let me do a little bit more work to these samples. Let's see. I like that actually. Okay, so I'm gonna start to do right here. put some sauce on this here. That's what I'm getting. 2, 3, 4. having too much fun. Um, whew. Oh my gosh. I'm in there. Not too heavy on the bass, you know. Appreciate that, Dev. I love this guitar. I like that. Why is my sustain not working? gonna try another guitar. Um, I haven't used this one in a while. It is the Ample. Why is my sustain pedal not working? Can somebody tell me? Somebody tell me why. Tell me why. Please tell me why my sustain pedal's not working. Let's see what's going on. Um, mm, this is a part of the section I've never played with. I'm gonna be completely honest. I just usually come in and just do what I need to. But I haven't used this thing in a while now, and this is kind of cool. Like I'm impressed with the updates they did. I was always hanging out in this area right here. I can tell you that. Let's see. So how to change 6 to say minor. Maybe not. Okay. A major 7. We'll play like that. Oh, okay. if I make 6 go, okay, let's say F. There's definitely a minor. Maybe second inversion. Let's keep it first inversion. Add a ninth. Same thing. Ooh, I heard something. I heard strings. Let me hear you play this, man. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in the background, you know. Just to get that little, you know, like something that's, you know, don't need to be loud. GOAT. It's like this presence that's needed, but I can't play it. I know it has to be in a unique way, like a position. You know what I mean? Like it has to have a space for it. Placement. It's all about placement. It's all about placement. I still hear it says, and I could just pan in. The song is actually done, to be honest with you. There's not much I can add, but it's like stuff in it is make it sweet. Cause I need to like fill it up. Like when I turn it into song mode, um, just different things that just happens throughout the song to make it interesting to listen to as a listener. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just kind of filling it up, and you know, woo, 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 woo. Sorry, my name can be misleading here in the Discord. It's LNB. We talked there before, and I post a beat. I wanted to. I wanted to. I've talked about this before. Uh, for sale. What's up, bro? What's happening, bro? You missed everything, bro. You missed everything. Appreciate the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate the thumbs up. So we are also on Discord, where we just keep it live. You know what I'm saying? We keep it happening. So when I'm not live, there you guys join us on Discord. The link is in the description of this video. And this beat right here is mostly made using Duets, the new plugin by Native Instruments. I'm telling y'all, Native Instruments is like on a whole nother planet right now. They be doing stuff that just makes you want to create, which is why I rocks with them so very heavy. The affiliate link is in the description of this video. I want you guys to check it out for yourself and see how you vibe. I feel like you can. This whole thing, I'm impressed with Duets. Duets is in there. It's in there. One thing I wanted to address though, real quick, because it kind of bothers me a little bit, but why do you guys create names? Your name says one thing on YouTube, and then when you on other platforms, it's a different name. I don't know why y'all do that. I've addressed this before in the past because it seemed like some of everybody do this. They have different names in different areas, and nobody knows who you are. And this is branding 101. I'm gonna get it to you guys for free. Branding 101 or marketing 101. Most of you guys watching is in this business to make money, right? Or trying to, yeah, I would say so. You come here or because you enjoy the vibe, and I get that, and I appreciate you guys. But a lot of you guys are beat makers, and you rock with me because you like my style and or to see what's up, see what's going on, and I appreciate all that. But I have a nice number of you guys that are in here to learn because you want to take your business to the next level and or be seen or heard or get clientele, that type of thing. I'll say the tip, business 101, branding 101 is pick a name and make it stick everywhere you go. Your name should be the same on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, wherever, right? It should be the same. That way, when people search for you and you pop up, somewhere new, they instantly know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Um, because a lot of times when you guys create new, different names on different platforms, we we don't really know who you are, and we it's like it's a different conversation until you be like, oh yeah, I'm blah 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 from YouTube. I'm like, oh, that's you. So yeah, I everywhere I go, I'm Ella. You know that that's that's my name that everybody knows me by. All of my accounts are created in that, or the business, the company may say Creative Sound or B Project. It depends on what I'm doing, but it should definitely be the same name across the entire platform. I just want to say that I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. Do not take it like, don't take it that way. That's the last thing I want to do is like you know check people. I'm not in that. I didn't feel the need to do that, but I just saw it. I was like, wait a second. let me bring this up again. So, but I don't. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why do y'all do that? Because that's not the first time I saw that. You know what I'm saying? Like, your name say this one here on this platform, but you somebody different on this platform, and then it's like, man, what's up? What's up? Gotta feed my iPad with some juice. But I don't think it likes it. Okay, it's about to die. Can't get no juice. No. Right? It's like, what kind of music do you make? It's like, yeah, we talked about that. Oh, that's right. My name is different. Yeah, man. Just yeah, make your name the same. That way it's you know, it reminds people who you are, and it it's a lot that we do anyway, with this music stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff that we got to remember who you are. Like, oh, he's this name on Discord, but he's that name on YouTube. You know, we try to keep things a little simple around here. Don't give folks a heart attack. Now I'm not saying I'm old or anybody old, but older people, we you know if we ain't gotta think, we not, like, that's too much. Man, I gotta remember this and that thing that I do behind the scenes, and then I gotta remember this guy's name. Like, what's his name? Yeah. I can't get no juice to my iPad, man. So it's going. But I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you. It's not one of those. It's not a big deal, but it's just, a little tip, little tidbit, little tip, or at least, or what you could do is parenthesize, like, leave your name, whatever it is. Sometimes we have difficulties picking with the name. Like, I like this name too. I don't know. I like this name, but I like that name too. What you could do is parenthesize your name and just say, you know, put it in parentheses. This is what you also know, or AKA known, as well as follow 803 name configuration. 803 is probably the only one that has a novel for his name. He got every name that he was ever known by. Boy, that name, what was it 803 YKL, something like that. 803 Music TV, 803 MGTV. Yeah, that's what it is. And then it's YG something, and then it's something following that, and then something else following that. Uh, if you could do it like that, then that way you could represent that. Put all of your names in there. If you can't decide which one you want to go with, just put all your names in there. That works. We just call them 803. You know what I mean? Like everybody just call them 803. That's simple enough. Oh my gosh. Having too much fun on the stream, y'all. Retro Vision. Retro Vision. What's up? What's up? Again, I hope you didn't take that to the heart or to the head. That's not my goal. I just see it a lot. Say my YouTube and SoundCloud are the same, but kind of don't like the name. I feel you. I feel you. There's nothing wrong with changing the name to something you like. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the first to tell you guys that uh, I not all the time stuck with the name I started out with. I've been doing this for, oh man, before like when I realized I needed to like go public, like business, like put it like, you know what I mean? Like I was providing a service to people. It was 1998. It's kind of when I started. I was doing it. I was doing this music thing way before then, but that when I went professional, making money, that was 1998. I didn't sell my beat, but somebody paid me to do a beat, and I was like, man, I need to become something like a name or whatever, and that's uh, I started out with KJ Sound. That was my first name I started with because my first name is Kevin, and I'm a junior, right? Kevin Jr. So it was KJ. So in some of my videos you're gonna see KJ. I'm gonna say, "What's up, it's your boy KJ." Blah, blah. And I changed my name to something that I was. First of all, it was just KJ. K, right? The letter K, the letter J. But there are so many KJs, and then I went in and I thought I'd be a little bit unique on the spelling. So I spelled it KJEIH. Just play around the spelling. That's what I went with for a long time. And then one day it just dawned on me like you need something unique, man. You got to stand out from everybody. You need your own identity. And KJ is actually a nickname that my mom gave me. You know what I mean? Like everybody in Chicago calls me. Everybody that knows me personally still calls me KJ to this day. All my sisters, my aunts and cousins, and things like that. But I go by Kevin Ellip. That's the name I chose, and I don't know when I came up with that, but it's Kevin Ellip. Ellip is my middle name, so that's where I go by. Kevin Ellip, ELIB. And I just where it's been. But I prefer Ellip. Everybody just call me Ellip. So like, you like people to call you by your last name? I'm like, yeah, kinda. It's really my middle name. So it's like, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Ellip is fine. People be like, so what's your last name? It's like, well, actually, Ellip is my last name, but Kevin is the first name, but I prefer Ellip. You know what I mean? And I just keep it like that. Like wherever I go, anybody I meet, Hey, what's your name? Ellip. Ellip. I got everything the same online. When you search for me online, Ellip comes up or Creative Art comes up because that's the company, you know. So it's either that or some people know me by K Sound still because that's kind of at a point I went from KJ Sound and dropped the J and just K Sound, and that's what it was. And then over time I evolved over time, trying to simplify things, make things, condense things. Um, yeah, it's kind of well how I got here. And so, the Beat Project, that whole idea came from um, I don't know. I don't know how that came about. It's just something I just came over. So Beat Project is it's like a series that we do here on the channel where we just come up with stuff like what we're doing now. It was called Creative Sessions at first, and then I changed the name of that. So when we do live streams, it's kind of like a beat project because it is. It's a project. We making beats. It's a project, and I kind of wanted to go with that concept, and so now it's becoming bigger, and I got a lot of ideas with that. I don't know if I'm going to change the channel name to Beat Project, but for right now, it's creative. It's just like a derivative. It's like a subsidiary that sits under Creative Art, right? Creative Art LLC is a corporation. Well, yes, it's a corporation, and the Beat Project is sits under that in terms of branding. You know what I mean? Like it's growing. Is you know yes, I have juice. I had to click something. But yeah. So don't feel bad. I've been through it. I've been through there. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, so um my whole thing is just trying to keep everything simple. I'm still in the simplified phase, making things simple for people to remember because that's very important in this music industry. You know what I'm saying? It's very important that you come up with something unique and simple. You know, that's a whole nother clash right now. And, um, I am sometimes I struggle with like, man, but I like this, I like that too, but I don't want to get rid of this. So I have to simplify things and come with that across the board and leave it like that and just let that be. So that's kind of the other battle is like when you come up with names, and that's the reason why I say you got to be unique. You got to do something that stands out amongst the rest because there's a lot of people who has the same spelling, the same concept as you. So what do you do? Some people will add numbers behind their names to make it unique, but when you add numbers behind stuff, I feel like that's just another you're just another number. My brain thinks like that. So if I'd have said or spelled creative the correct way, if I say creative sound, CREATIVE, like if you look that up, there's a lot of creative sounds on the web. So I just change the spelling so that I could be unique and I can avoid using numbers. So it's K with the it's creative with the K, drop the I, creative sound, which is a subsidiary under creative art. It's kind of where it is now. then B Project is just a YouTube series, from there, but it may turn into something else. So yeah, it's a lot, but I promise you, it makes sense. At the end of the day, it makes sense. I got a million things going through my head trying to simplify things. Um, it happens all the time, with major corporations and companies. They are always changing their name, changing their logos, stuff like that. So, it's nothing wrong with changing something, lock it in, because every once in a while we do need a refresh, refresher. Go with something you like. Pick the name that you like and just rock with that. Be creative, unique, because that's kind of the only way to do it nowadays. Internet wasn't around, all the time, you know, but the early bird catches the worm, right? So there's people who already have your name and they locked it in. So now you gotta be creative. You try to, stand out. But that's branding, marketing 101. I guess I could be a little bit more transparent when it comes to that. Like let y'all know what's going on, you know, stuff like that. Because I feel like that could be helpful. Because you do need a name. You do need a name. You need identification. What people, how do people recognize you? What are they calling you? You know, people to this day still call me K Sound. What's up, K Sound? Because I went with that name for a very long time, and I don't mind it. You still will see some K Sound, things that under that name. But if you put in creative art, creative project, something like that, you will see all of the latest stuff under that name, and I just try to keep it simple. Yeah. Gotta fix that guitar and put a compressor on it or something. I'll be sure, yeah. Absolutely. Definitely. So I promise you the first thing I thought, like, wait, is I'll be sure really on my stream? I'm joking. I didn't really think that, but yeah, that's a common name, I'll be sure. That name happens to be a name of a famous singer. I'll be sure. You know what I mean? Like it's or Al Green. I'll be sure. You know, you gotta be I think is that right? I could be wrong. But yeah, you gotta be unique with you know, like Kevin, for instance, Kevin, right? Everybody knows how to spell Kevin. It's a common name. Everybody knows a Kevin. But I came in and dropped the I. And it made sense to me. Kevin. Kev in. I dropped the I. In my head, I'm like, what's the I doing? Kev in. It's like Kev in. It's the same thing. Kevin. So I dropped the I. So Kevn. Kevin. And it's Elib. Some people call me Eli, which I'm fine with because it's part of the spelling somewhat. But I don't trip on it. For that reason, I don't really trip. I don't. I'm so sorry. That how do you say your name? It's Elip. Some people say Elip. Then I guess they catch themselves like, wait, how do you say your name? It's like it's Elip. Oh, so sorry. I've been saying Elip all this time. It's fine. It's cool. I That stuff I don't even worry about. Like as long as you recognize. I say last week, I kid you not, 5 different people said, "Man, you have a very unique name. I've never heard that name before. You the first. I'm tell my kids, you the first Elip I've met." I'm like, "That's what's up. I'm gonna be the only Elip you meet, cause that's a one of a kind name right there. That's my name. Ain't nobody got that name. I've seen some spellings online with people with that, but you know, it's not a common name. You know what I'm saying? It's not really common. I think if you find that name, somebody else using that name is usually a abbreviation of something that means something totally different. It's not Ellup, like Ellup. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. But yeah, you ain't gonna meet nobody with this name because it's my name. You know what I mean? Kevin Ellup. Like you'll never meet a Kevin Ellup because it's. And then the way I spell it too is like I identify myself in my own way. You know, that's some deep stuff for you there. Deep stuff. I'm sorry to take y'all there, but you know, somebody needed to hear it. Let's talk about this one. I see you, Dev. What do you say? Said, I need to figure out how do you say that. Like I seen you post that before, but I don't know how to. Is it Exify? Exify sounds. Exify sounds or Zayfi sounds. Exify. I don't know. How do you say that, Dev? I've never asked you that. As long as you've been here, like, how do you say that? I said, what am I using on my locks? They look really healthy. Um, Thank you. First of all, I Zeffy. Is that am I saying it right? Zeffy. Zeffy sounds. Hello for president. Um, I'm using nothing on my locks. I don't put anything in there. Like all of these creams and oils and chemicals that they're making for locks, I don't use any of that. I just um when I have it like in the style like this to keep it somewhat, there's like this natural stuff I use. I forgot what it was, but that's it. Like, but when I'm not like I don't use anything. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I keep my locks free from oils and whatever. It's dry. Like it's just totally dry. There's nothing holding it down. It's just free and keep it clean. I just keep it clean and it's just dry. That's it. That's the concept behind it. Um, I use like this. I do use this shampoo product, but it's all natural. Uh, I think shea butter makes it, but it's got vinegar, apple cider vinegar in it, whatever, because it helps clean it, like gets in there. And other than that, I let it dry, and it just grows. I don't put any products in my hair. I've seen people do it, but I don't really do that. And I tell you, if grown so fast, because I thought that I needed like some grow oil and all that stuff people be putting in their scalps and stuff like that. I just let it go. I just and mine's just grew wild. Like it it looks somewhat put together, like parted or whatever, and my wife kind of you know, but every time she does it, she has to separate the hair, break it away because it grows and interlocks itself if I don't do it, and it's just everything that I do follows what it is in terms of creative. Like I don't worry about everything being perfect. Like it just grow and I let it lock and it's whatever. I don't care. It's just let it grow, man. I don't is when I started my locks, I started with twisties. I used to do the little twisties things, and y'all seen some videos. I probably had that little high top fade deal and the little twisties. And then one day, I said, "I'm gonna just let it grow and see what happens." And it grew, and it's just it's crazy. It's crazy, and I'm loving this journey. Just I say my hair is probably the product of my life. Like just the way I think, the way I move, it just grows. Like I don't even think about it. It's just let it be. You know what I'm saying? I'm a like perfectionist. I like things to be perfect, but I'm learning how to just, man, you ain't got to be perfect all the time, bro. Just let it go. Just make it happen. You know what I mean? Like so. But that's one thing I don't worry about. It just grow. Just let it grow. Like if I pull one of them out, um, how do we get on this topic on a beat making live stream? If I pull one of these joints out, they split at the end because it was two locks that combined. What they call it, combo. Uh, I forgot. I forgot the term that they use for that. I can't find it, but it's a few of them. I have a few locks that are that. Here's one right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. Ah, I can't get y'all to. Let's see if I do like this. You see that? It's like 3 and 1. I'm telling y'all, I don't even worry about that stuff. Like they interlock. Like my hair is alive, bro. I kid you not. These joints they talk to each other. I don't know how they do it, but they grow into each other and they lock themselves. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. It's like I have a few of them like that, and they just and I don't worry about it. I'm like, man, we need to break that. Nah, just let it go, cause that's how trees are. If you think about trees, the roots, the bottom, you know, that grows in the dirt, they grow every which way. Like they don't care. They just grow, and that's just how I let my hair grow. I try to keep that correlation with nature, so they just kind of grow whichever way. Nobody's going to go under that dirt and be like, oh my gosh, there's two branches that are crossing. We need to like keep them separate so they can. Nah, bro. Like, and then if you look at trees and how trees are, you know, every tree you walk up on is unique. They all are different. Some branches go either which way, you know. Sometimes they cross over and they join together. In a lot of cases, they create images, bro. Like it's crazy. When you walk up on the tree, you're like, man, that looks like something. These trees are alive out here, nature. So I keep that concept. You know what I'm saying? That's where it is, guys. At least for me, natural. Keep it natural. One dreadlock is stronger than one strength. Exactly. Exactly. I got a few skinny ones in here. Um, but they just grew in areas that like, 'cause I like the mohawk thing. Y'all can tell. Like, I shave off the sides. I don't know. I'm just into that, like this mohawk thing, and then it just grew into locks. So it's like a mohawk, mohawk, a lock hawk. How about that? Hey, we coming up with new words on here on the stream. A lock hawk, and there's some areas of my hair where it may have gotten cut into, like when I'm blended, and then at some point some of those areas it'll grow, and then it just keep growing. And those will be the skinnier ones, I guess, like new growth. I don't know. Why are we talking about this? We done got way off topic, y'all. Talking about hair. Like, what the hell? What did you talk about, bro? Antenna. There you go, bro. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly. You chimed in on what it really is. That's the reason. That's one of the reasons why I started growing locks, because I know that my hair is antennas. It's like the way to connect with the universe and the Most High, the galactic universe. These are antennas, and I did a little bit with my beard or whatever, style purposes, but I let my beard grow for the same reason. You're really not supposed to cut your hair at all. It's just you're supposed to grow out. But as long as we still in this corporate world, I just try to make it look somewhat decent or whatever. But I guess you would call this hybrid. It's a hybrid look. People don't like brothers with locks. They try to make us cut it off. But why? This is our natural us. This is who we are. Like a lot of like the natural, like growing locks is a part of our culture, and that's what I'm doing. So I just kind of keep it together, keep it neat or whatever, so I won't scare some people. But I kind of don't care. I don't really care about that. But that's reality. Like you growing locks, that's a whole nother. Some people grow it for fashion. I have a little bit of that concept, but it's not really a fashion thing for me. It's really connecting to who I am as a person. When I got older or when I was younger, I never saw myself with locks. You know what I mean? I always had my hair cut low, that corporate look. You can't get a job until you have this low fade and, cut nicely, looking up to par, as they say. I never seen myself going this direction. But one day I made that decision. I was like, I'm getting older. I know a lot more than I did when I was younger. I'm going to let it grow. So I let it grow. A lot of people were not in tune with that. But it was like, to hell with that. I don't care. It's my life. We're going to make it happen. And so here we go. And yeah, it's just, I'm amazed as to how long it's crazy. I'm still not used to it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's like, man, sometimes they get attached to, like, when I wear sweaters and coats, and it's like get attached inside of my jacket. So when I pull my head forward, it's like, oh, I'm pulling my hair out, and I gotta like pull it out. just so it can be free from everything. But I'm gonna tell you another thing though. It's cold out, right? Having locks is kind of cool. I cover my ears with like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I'm all warm and stuff because it's like it's covering my ears. I don't know the benefit of having locks, right? Yeah, but certainly antennas. That's the right idea right there. I'm a Nazarene. You say you always envy people that can grow their hair. Like I say before, man, I didn't realize that my hair can get this long. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I've never I've never seen it. I promise you, I've never seen this coming. Never. Never. I remember where there was one time, this was during high school, I let my hair grow enough to get braids. It was very short, but I got braids. Man, when I got those braids, they was like, oh my gosh, it hurt it so bad. But anyway, I was young, and again, guys with braids, I just look at it differently. And we are constantly being looked at or accused as thugs when we wear braids. But braids is a part of the culture. That's who we are. That's a dude with braids. I mean, it is common that we're a little rougher. Guys. You know, on the street, whatever. That's a street look. You won't typically see a CEO of a company with braids. Very seldomly. It's always a shortcut groom guy. Braids are not common, but they're still a part of culture. It's our culture, and they make us cut it off. Because that's what they see. They see a threat. A guy with braids or whatever. But that's who we are. I don't know if it grew as long as I wanted to. I guess if I would have let it grow, it would have gotten longer at that time. But I felt the pressure as a young guy. I felt the pressure. And I think keeping up with something like that, I didn't really care because I would have needed someone always braided my hair. And at that time, it was like, like I say again, trying to get a job, stuff like that. You can't go with that look. Like what could I do with this short braided hair? And then if I take it out of the braids, like what style do I go with? Or a fro? Like, no. I didn't really care. I did the fro a few times, but I didn't really care for that look. But I did rock it. I found a barber who can cut it or whatever until I learned how to cut my own hair. And then yeah, but I'm in a different place right now. And I guess that's kind of cool. Like throughout life you just you learn, and then you gain wisdom, and then you get to a point where a lot of stuff that you cared for, you stop caring about it. It's like I don't care about that no more. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this fits me now because I'm older. I know what I'm doing. I have a different concept, and I don't know. I don't know. But this is me. Ta-da. This is who I am. Ella with the locks. It's still weird though to say I have locks because this wasn't, like I say, this wasn't something that I planned. It was like it happened. It just happened. I was never one of those kids that's like, man, I want dreads. I want this. I want this style. I want to do it like this. It's just a part of life that happened, and it just happened. And my concept was to just let's see what happens. If I could pull up some videos of where my hair was before I got on this journey, I don't know. I just let it happen, and I am shocked that my hair grew this long. I don't know. I had braids in junior high. I was in my punk phase. Yeah. Sometimes when I sleep and move, can't move my head because I'm laying on my right. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is definitely something I'm learning how to do. You know, trying to sleep like the women got it down packed, bro. Like my wife got it down packed. Like she knows how to sleep in a certain position where her hair is not touched. And I'm like, how do you do that? I can't do that. When I go to sleep in one position, I wake up in a total different position. I don't know how to keep my head still. Like that's not a part of, you know. But I do put like this little. At first it started out as like a do rag, but that didn't really work because yeah, that just didn't work. Then I bought this one thing that I like. It's like a lock rag. I wear it out sometimes, but it still comes off my hair, when I'm asleep at night. But cause like with a style like this, try to keep like I can't sleep just like I have to have something over my hair. But it stays on more nights than not though. But it still comes off though. But I don't trip out about it. But yeah, it's like how do you sleep with locks, man? And it not pull. So sometimes what I do, I'll roll my pillow up and the bulk of it be under my neck, so it just props my neck, and I just move my locks behind the pillow, so I'm not like laying on it, so it won't pull. Sometimes I do that. If it's not in the style, like if it's crazy, it's just whatever, I'll just move it back. Or there is like I say, there's this rag I have. I put all stuff it in there, and I just my locks is in this rag, and so I'm able to sleep a lot better like that, where my locks is not pulling. So the things we do, when you wear locks, it's crazy. It's definitely a journey. It's definitely it's definitely a journey. Yeah. That's one way to keep everything together if you don't sleep at all, right? If you don't sleep, you Ron, that might be a true statement. That might be a true statement. I try to though. I I actually tried to. I tried to get some sleep, but I'm not able to sleep like a normal person. I just can't. Yeah, I'm the person who cry about the amount of time in a day that we have. So I feel like I can't do everything in this short amount of time. It's already the next day. The next day is approaching. So yep, I drink lots of coffee. Exactly. That is a true statement. I need some more. that. 2, 3, 4. through. I just let it bother me. I like that better. Yep. I got that ample guitar in here. Absolutely. Just paying it. Yeah, I like it. Indeed. I like it. Let me fix that. Something must have shifted. I don't know. Do I want that to hit? Huh. Let's attempt to hit that. Let's attempt to hit that. Dun. That's what it is. That's why I couldn't see. See, this just these two here. Okay. Do something like that. Oh, crap. Variations. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Why are you not repeating? Why? What's up with that? Huh. Maybe not. What's up, Erin? Is that how you say your name? Thanks. Yevhani. I apologize if I butchered your name, man. They taught me English. Yeah, they taught. I don't know how to, but thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I hope you subscribe and you hit the like button and stuff like that. You know, I appreciate it. Said the vibe is unreal. That's the vibes we create on this channel. That's how we do it. Yeah, that's how we do it. I'm ready to record this. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, gotta be in the right spot. Gotta be in the right spot. All right, here we go. So we just gonna flow with it. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to figure out how to. Messed up all my vibe, yo. Okay. I don't know if that's something. I forgot how to change the. Okay, I guess that will be homework for me. Change the amount of time it takes for a clip to react when you hit play. That's my new homework. Okay. Well, here we go. You been subscribed for a long time. That's what's up. I thought I recognized you. Like I remember seeing your name, but forgive me. He said I've been subscribed for a long time and watched streams, but don't write. That's what it is. Don't write anything. You are the one of the talented people on YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love, guys, all the likes and stuff like that. Appreciate it. Trying to add variation, you know what I'm saying? So we're about 2 minutes in. That's good timing. 2, 3, 4. Sweet, 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 sweet. I dig it. I dig it. So that put us at cool. Cool. I might even go. Say, put that variation right there. Okay. Oh gosh. Gotta turn this thing on, snap thing on. That was it right there. I think that's it right there. Actually, what does it sound like without the piano? Hmm. I kind of like that. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like it without the piano. What's up, Spaces? Yes, indeed. We just stepped off into a jam session. Absolutely. Gotta do it. Yeah. This beat will be on Spotify, everywhere actually. Yeah, I'm gonna release it. I like it. I like it. I really, really like this. It's a nice, smooth groove. Keep you in the mood. See how I set those words up there. But yeah, this whole beat was designed. Well, the major part of it was inspired. You know, using Duet, the new deal here, the new kid on the block. Really dope. It's a play series instrument by Native Instruments. The affiliate link is in the description of this video. I dig it. I dig it. I just kind of been in this vein lately. This vintage sound. This might be my sound. I don't know. I think that's where I am right now. Like my life, vintage, dirt, vinyl, retro. Like I think that's where I am. Lo-fi. That's I've been real strong, like strong in that vein. Like I still make other music like EDM, R&B, hip hop, even trap, stuff like that, but not as much as this type of stuff right here. And getting it more into like the old synthesizers and that I don't know, like I just feel like there's more creativity here in this lane than it is. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna knock anything else because you can definitely be creative whatever you do. But for me, I feel like I found my sound. That's weird, right? I found me in this type of stuff, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Wait till I pull out my drums, yo. My kit just been sitting for a few years, sitting in the storage. I probably will have to replace the heads, or maybe not. It may sound dope, bring bringing them out of retirement. But I'm pretty sure them things are warped because of the Texas heat and all types of stuff. But who knows, man? Who knows? They might be just what I need. But yeah, the moist and stuff like that. It's coming. It's coming this year, guys. I'm gonna make it happen. The setup will be different. It will be fresh. It'll be a bigger space, of course. I'm gonna take y'all through the motion. I'm gonna take y'all on the journey with me. It's coming. It's coming. I'm speaking it. I'm speaking it. I find that be the case. When you think on it and you speak on it, it happens. It's been working for me. You know, so I encourage everybody else to do the same thing. Whatever you want, whatever you need, just think great, positive vibes about it. Speak on it. No matter what your situation is. If your situation don't look like what you want to happen can actually happen, you just got to put your mindset there, and it will happen. I promise you. I've been experiencing that. Especially this year. When this year hit, man, I when I think on something, I focus on it. It start happening, bro. Like the mind is powerful, man. I amaze myself sometimes. I'm like, man, like what is going on? But yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the vibes. That's what we got. That's kind of been the lane I've been in. Like with I will be releasing more music on Spotify. Absolutely. Make sure y'all find me on Spotify. As a matter of fact, the graphics is up here on the screen. The Journey, that's the first EP, the lo-fi stuff right there. Then I got a drum pack here. I'm still building on it, and it's actually still on sale, to be honest with you, because I haven't released the second batch. I'm releasing the second batch of the drums here, and then once I release the second batch, then the price will go up. So that's that's the deal. That's the deal. Retrovision. Right. Retrovision said you have the retrovision. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Time to set up the drums. Yep, yep. I am a drummer, which is why my drums sound the way it sound when I program them in. I can't do exactly what I would do playing because I play for real, but I do the best I can on this keyboard or whatever. But I don't know. I just been in that vein. Like I really want to break out my drums, and I really want to break them things out. Speaking of drums, I'm thinking of some things that I might need for them because I'm going to break them out. I'm gonna set them up, and it's gonna be like set up permanently. And I'm looking forward to doing this different crazy things. I am in a small space apartment right now, and I can't do what I want to do as a artist, but it's coming. It's coming. This channel is going up. Things are going to a whole nother level, guys. So y'all want to be subscribed if you're not. I think that's what it is. Like my artistry, like musicianship, is starting to like when I do other music, man. It's cool. I do work with a lot of sequence stuff, you know, but it's nothing like the real instrumentation is just I don't know, or articulating as such. And that's how I'm able to get my guitars and this groove to sound realistic because I am a musician. I don't play guitar or anything like that, but I know how it's supposed to sound, so I try to articulate that. So yeah, that's where it is. Um, and I really do enjoy building inside of Bitwig. Like, could y'all imagine this style that we're creating done in a program like Bitwig? You know, that's such a interesting, touchy subject. You would have never imagined. You could, you can't imagine Bitwig doing orchestral, like cinematic, vintage stuff like this in here. But it's not about the program. A lot of times people get it twisted. Like the program set the tone for the type of music. That's not really the case. It's 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 your style, your expertise. It's it's putting you in in front of in front of things that help you do what you do. You know what I mean? That's what, and I think that's why I go back and forth between different dolls. I go between Studio One, Bitwig, Machine, Ableton. Like it just, I don't know. Each platform does something slightly different from each other, but depending on what you want to do, I think that is what. And for me, being that I'm so versatile, I still get asked that question. Like, so what type of music do you do? Um, I pause for a long second and be like, lo-fi, but that's putting myself in a box because I'm working on an R&B record, like a Chris Brown sound, right now as we speak. Once I end this stream, I have to finish up on some work like a Chris Brown sound. I promise you, like it's a totally the opposite of this stuff right here. But it's like I don't have a I don't have a genre. Like I am a artist. You can't put me in the box. I'm an artist. I make music. Period. And when you say you make music, you make music. But I get it though. I get it. I get it. I get it. There are producers out here that their main thing is trap. That's all they know how to do. And I get it. I totally get it. There are people that make EDM all day. That's their lane. I totally get it. I totally get it. Um, this right here, this lane right here for me is new. I just kind of stumbled upon this style, this lo-fi. It's all lo-fi, really, because it's like it's not high fidelity. It's you know what I'm saying. I'm always like when you use plugins like the RC color filter, the RC retro, that that plugin is designed to shave off high fidelity. I use that religiously. It actually started when I you know using red light distortion in Studio One. Kind of started there. I'm always shaving off stuff, so it was just only a matter of time that I got to something like this, and like I can create this same type of music in Studio One. And I have done it, so I just kind of go back and forth. It said that's one of the best lines to explain it. Puts the elements in front of you for how you want to work. Exactly, exactly. That's how my mind. That's how I thought about it. Like I've been preaching that for so long. Like people get hung up on the DAW, the program. Like why? Well, I'm gonna go and get Reason because Reason it caters to hip hop. Like, and that might be true in terms of the features, and things that you able to do. But it's not all the way true. It's not 100% for everybody. The truth, I'll say this: the truth. It, when you speak truth, when we talk about truth, it's your truth. That's it. Your truth. That's what truth is. It's not when I say Bitwig is the best. That's my truth. That may not be your truth. You might have a different perspective. But I know better to say that because I don't really feel that way. I just feel like Bigwig is a dope program to work out of. I don't feel like it's the best. There's a lot of things that I would require for this to be the best that's not in here yet. Hopefully one day the Bitwig team will come around to some of those things, but I just think that is great and best for what it does currently. Um, yeah, there might be a lot of techno and EDM type guys that attach themselves to stuff like this because there is modulation in here that's designed for those type of people who likes to get in here and modulate. But you don't have to be into EDM to step in front of something like this. You can totally create in Audacity. Oh my gosh. That's an insider for some people that don't know. But yeah, I mean, Audacity is another music. Well, it's not music. I think it's like a utility tool. That's how I view Audacity. Audacity is just a utility tool. But there are some people on here that create music in Audacity. And I can't knock you for it. Can't knock anybody for that. You choose, you pick what you want. FL Studio is another one. When you think of FL Studio, everybody assumed that that's for those trap kids that likes to create using their keyboard. They just have their laptop and the keyboard, and they just punch it in or paint it in with the mouse. So mouse producers. I mean, yeah, I could do that here in Bitwig. Mouse everything in, and in some cases, well, I don't mouse things in. I just move stuff around with my mouse. You know, I hit a wrong note, no problem. I can go back and fix it. You could do that anywhere. Or I could totally mouse the chords in and do what I want from that stem. But I just like hardware. I like tactile. That's me. That's my era. That's where I come from. So yeah, Audacity, right? You know, I should get FL Studio one day and attempt to create a sound like this. And I'm gonna show y'all. Like it's not about the program. It's about how you use it. It's all about what's in you and what makes sense. For me, I like Studio One, and I'm always mention them because of the fact that I like using Contact. That's really my main thing right there. Like Contact, I use Contact a lot, and if I'm doing anything like orchestral, or it don't even matter. If I'm using Contact like the way I use Contact, several instruments in one instance, one plugin instrument, one plugin instance, where there's several instruments inside of it. I feel like Studio One is the best for that. It handles it better. That is my opinion. I get frustrated when I try to use that concept in Bitwig or Ableton Live, even Logic Pro. Logic Pro seems to have it down packed, but Logic Pro is, I just prefer not. That's how I got started actually. Logic, using Contact, but yeah, yeah. No creative boundaries. It's not a bad thing though. I think everybody's perfect. Everybody's perfect the way they are. Whatever you do, it's whatever you do. However you do it, everybody's perfect. But it's just living in a world where YouTube exists, and you got people on there saying this is better than that, or this versus this, and that's where people get lost. If you make beats in Pro Tools, that's fine. I just would never do it. But some people live by that. Pro Tools is better for making beats. I mean, okay. Um, of course it is. It's not for me. I feel like Pro Tools sucks. That's just my mental, but that's just me. Not knocking anybody that use. I got a lot of buddies who use Pro Tools, and they are real great people, awesome people. I don't look at them no differently because they use Pro Tools. You know what I'm saying? Pro Tools is not about. Pro Tools do not dictate you, your personality. The way you are as a person, an individual. But I think sometimes people will use that to making assumptions about people. Oh man, you use Pro Tools, man, you whack. Or do you use Fruity Loops? Oh man, you must be making some whack beats. That's what it used to be when I learned about Fruity Loops. Like all of the people, all of my music buddies, and even me, I I nah, it was just the first thing that was on the computer, like that computer wave, making music on computer. Fruity Loops was the first thing that I saw that was doing that. Even though there was several other things on the computer that was making music, but that was the first time I saw music being made. And when I first got introduced to it, it was okay, but it wasn't fire. Like it wasn't like nobody making some bangers in there, at least yet during that time. And the people I was connected to, the fire was usually created through hardware, NPCs, you know, the Korg, the Tritons, the Motif, actual hardware units. That somebody came around with this computer stuff. Like, what is this? But then later on, I met somebody and I thought their music was dope. It was super fire. And then found out what program they use to make that beat. I was like, whoa. That's when I discovered that it ain't about what you have. It's not about your setup. You can have $1 million setup, top line everything, and still suck. And still be garbage. Still be the one that has no clue how any of that stuff works. and be making bangers, hits in the bedroom somewhere with a laptop, just as fast enough, just fast enough to run a couple of plugins, and then win all type of Grammys and whatnot off that beat because they went viral. You know, that's the world we live in. Ain't about what you got. It's all about what's up here. It's all about how you think. That's what it is. All right, I'm gonna get off my soaps, and we're gonna listen to the beat one more time. We're gonna end the stream. I appreciate you guys. Spaces, I appreciate you coming in, man. Dang, I missed the whole comment section. 2 nickels. I've been making loops in Serato Studio. I remember you was telling me that. I was thinking about getting Serato. I haven't gotten it yet. Like, what? Are you serious? You was lying. I'm dead serious. I don't have Serato. I should, right? I'm one person who should have Serato, but I still don't have access to it. All right, y'all. Remember, music is art. You're the artist. Paint your picture. Stay creative without rules. It's funny how my image, it's all dark now, and we started off exposed image, and now it's like, where did the light go? Ooh, look at that. Serato Studio is free. That's what's up. All right, y'all. Till next time.